All right, race fans, how about a round of applause if you want Danny Gill and the hearse to be the best appearing car winner? All right, race fans, lining up pit side is the Ladies Enduro to kick off the 2023 Halloween Hauler here today. That will be the first Enduro on the racetrack. 30 laps the distance for the Ladies Enduro. Once again, race fans, please do not sit in the taped off area if you are not a scorer. That is our scoring section. The yellow taped off area right to the right of the scoring tower, that is our scoring section. So if you are not a scorer, please do not sit in that section. And like to remind you in attendance here today, while the racing is going on, please do not stand along the fence. And if you choose to do so, the Sheriff, Ma Robinson, will make sure you are extricated from the fence. She's got backup here today, too. She knows she's got a big crowd. She's got Jill McCarthy on the case, a couple others ready to rip you off the fence if you are standing on the fence during racing action. So we'd like to please remind you to not do so. And if you are seated in the yellow painted sections of the grandstands, look down. If you're on a yellow seat, please move over off of the yellow seats. That is our seats to get up and out of the main grandstand. So please do not sit in the yellow painted sections of the main grandstands here at the Star Speedway. Ladies and Duro, just about set to roll pit side. I'd like to thank you all for coming out on a beautiful fall October day here in Upping, New Hampshire at the Star Speedway. And we're just about set to kick off the 2023 Halloween Howler. Kara Bootylicious Brennan at her first ever Halloween Howler. I'd like to welcome her, and Gags. Little Lincoln Logs here as well, enjoying his first Halloween Howler. A big crowd once again here, as always. All right, ladies and Duro, rolling onto the Speedway now, race fans, to kick off the 2023 version of the Halloween Howler. I do not have names just yet, but I got a few names of the ladies drivers here today. $50 tickets on sale. Race fans, get your $50 tickets. We had layover money from last night. Get your $50 tickets. Going to be a huge cash prize here today. Ma Robinson's got her one ticket. All you need is one, Ma. Track safety personnel checking over the drivers, then we'll let them go for 30 laps in the ladies' enduro. All right, race fans, we're going to need your help. We're going to count them down from 3. 3. Green flag is out. Ladies and Duro, 2023 Halloween Howler style is underway. The 67 leads them down the back. Oh, we got a heavy hit on the front straightaway right on the start. 63 is headed the wrong direction. Gets it refired back on the racing groove. No, don't do that. Good God. Oh, we got the Brandy automobile up off the racetrack. Chrissy Rizzuto in the 06X trying to take the lead away now, coming down the front straightaway. 2 laps in the record books, and we have a new leader. It's Chrissy Rizzuto. Oh, heavy hit. Your leader, Rizzuto, is off the racetrack, cutting the grass. Now we have a new leader. It's the Saturn down the back straightaway. The 32 is your leader now. The blue Saturn entering turn number 3 is your leader right now. Chrissy Rizzuto back on the racetrack and starting to reel her in for the race lead. Keep an eye on that 06X. Rizzuto dipping and diving through the cars down the back straightaway. Got some open racetrack up ahead of those two. Top 2 going through turns 1 and 2 now. The 321 and Chrissy Rizzuto trying to reel her in down the back chute. Black flag for car number 7, flat right rear tire for the 7 car. She'll pull it off the Speedway. She doesn't want to deal with a monster truck here today. Your battle for the lead now into turn number 3. Chrissy Rizzuto in the 06X has caught your leader down through turn number 4 down the front straightaway. Battle for the race lead now, side by side for the lead down into turn number 1. New leader Chrissy Rizzuto retakes the top spot down the back straightaway. Rizzuto in the 06X retakes the lead after her running through the grass, but now they're side by side for the race lead once again down the front chute. Heavy lap traffic in front of your leaders. Katie Buxton set to go lap down the 14 to the 06X of Rizzuto, but Rizzuto gives back the lead. 3 wide down the back straightaway with your leaders involved. Keep an eye on that Saturn going through the middle. Good race for the race lead right now in the ladies enduro. Chrissy Rizzuto in the 06X. Next time by, going to be 1/3 of the way through this one. We got a spinner in turn number 4 at the 269. No harm, no foul, back in the racing groove. Oh, your leader gets a little bit of contact from the lap car. Lap car is not playing nice with your leaders now as Chrissy Rizzuto once again reels in your leader down the back straightaway. Oh, your leader goes up the racetrack. Chrissy Rizzuto to the bottom side, and Rizzuto takes back the lead in the 06X. 11 laps in the record books, and Chrissy Rizzuto is your new leader once again in the 06X down the back chute. Chrissy Rizzuto in the 06X, your ladies enduro leader right now, going through lap traffic, 3 wide through turns 1 and 2 and down the back straightaway. Got some open racetrack as the 321 in second tries to reel her back in. She's starting to run out of time. 13 laps in the record books this time by for Chrissy Rizzuto. Rizzuto starting to open up the gap now. Bree Nelson is in the second spot in the 321, halfway home at the line this time by for Chrissy Rizzuto. So Rizzuto, your leader in the 06, Bree Nelson in second in the 321. Past halfway in this one, and Rizzuto's got heavy lap traffic up ahead of her down the back straightaway, but she's got about a straightaway lead on Bree Nelson in the second spot. Your leader, Rizzuto, coming down the front chute right here, the 06X. That's Chrissy Rizzuto. She is your leader, and she's got heavy lap traffic up ahead of her. Oh, we got a car sideways in front of your leader. Good save by the 42 of Ashley King. Your leader, Rizzuto, down through the rumble strips in the 06X, making sure she's continuing to put distance between herself. Kathy Hubble and Katie Buxton set to go another lap down through turns 1 and 2. Bree Nelson in the 321, slowly starting to reel in your leader once again through lap traffic. This time by Chief Starter Dave Tibbetts going to show 10 fingers in the air to the 06X of Chrissy Rizzuto. 10 laps to go for Rizzuto in the 06X. Rizzuto dominating now, opening up the gap over Bree Nelson in the second spot. With 9 to go at the line, that time by for the 06X as Bree Nelson starting to fall behind just a little bit in the 321 down the back chute. The Brandy automobile, that's Aria Brandy, goes around again in the 73 Junior. She gets it rolling back on the racetrack. Oh, front straightaway contact. The 42 of Ashley King having issues. Ashley King in the 42's got right rear issues. Looks like she's headed down pit road before the black even comes out. Oh, spinner on the back straightaway. Kathy Hubble involved. The 269, smoke showing, everybody able to get through. Samantha Matera in the 269 goes for the spin cycle, gets it back on the racetrack with no issue as Chrissy Rizzuto this time by. Going to see 5 fingers in the air from Chief Starter Dave Tibbetts. 5 laps to go for your leader, Chrissy Rizzuto, who almost has a half-track lead on Bree Nelson in the 321. Kathy Hubble having some issues in the 17 car. She's still rolling as Rizzuto is picking them up and putting them down right now in the 06X down the back straightaway. 3 to go at the line this time by for Chrissy Rizzuto in the 06X. Chief Starter Dave Tibbetts has the popsicle sticks in the air. Oh, Katie Buxton sideways in the 14. Right in front of your leader, she gets it down in the grass, and Aria Brandy is around off the top of turns 1 and 2. 2 to go at the line that time by for Chrissy Rizzuto in the 06X. White flag in the air this time by for the 06X of Chrissy Rizzuto. Final trip around for the ladies enduro. And the 06X of Rizzuto's dominated this one. Out of 2 down the back straightaway for the final time. Checkered flag set to fly for your ladies enduro, the first enduro of the day here at the 2023 Howler. Checkered flag in the air. Chrissy Rizzuto, your winner in the 06X. Second will go to Bree Nelson in the 321, and we'll have to wait for the scorecards for the third place finisher. We'll head trackside to catch a word with your winner, Chrissy. All right, she's out of the car. She can hear you. Chrissy Rizzuto, your ladies enduro winner in the 06X. Well, Chrissy, usually we're freezing, like you just said, you're hot behind the wheel, and it was good hard racing with you and Bree there for a few laps, but you got the clean air and you started running away. You're the girl to beat in these ladies enduro back in victory lane at the Howler.
Yeah, I got to thank Donnie and Andrew for everything they do getting my cars ready and everybody that supports me and all my sponsors.
All right, Chrissy Rizzuto, your ladies enduro winner here today in the 06X. This is official, so we're going to catch a word with your second place finisher. How about a round of applause? Bree Nelson in the 321 gets the second spot. Well, Bree, you and Chrissy were going at it there, but it looks like something's going on with the car. Maybe it slowed it down just a little bit, but a good finish for you in the 321 team.
Definitely. It's only my third race this year, and glad to be here turning some laps.
All right, you got some people you'd like to thank down here today?
Yeah, so my brother is my biggest supporter. I couldn't do it without him. My dad, my mom for scoring, and everyone else that's here to support me tonight.
All right, her dad is the Shaggin' Wagon. That's Bree Nelson in the 321 second spot here today. Kids, if you're wearing a costume and you want to get in the contest, line up by the flag stand at this time. It's time for the kids' costume contest. Kids, if you have your costume ready, get down to the flag stand now. Going to give you a few minutes, and then we'll do the voting for the kids' costume contest here at the 2023 Halloween Howler. So at this time, please line up next to the flag stand for the kids' costume contest. down here. He doesn't know what he is. He's a killer zombie clown slash vampire right here to start us off. This one's a little hard to see, but we got the smallest monkey in attendance right here in front of me. How about Bumblebee, the Transformer? We have Maleficent right here in front of me, right here, guys. We got Elsa right here. We got Master Chief right here, race fans. I met a couple of these in my time in the woods. How about the Game Warden right here from Northwoods Law? We have the Angel of Forgiveness. And then the Goddess of War. These two girls are serious right here. He's a scientist. This is Dr. Red, race fans. And then we have Captain Super Speed. All right, race fans, we have the Pink Power Ranger. We have the Mandalorian Grogu right here, race fans. All right, how about the first Spider-Man right in front of me, race fans? We have the Unknown Phantom. And then our second Spider-Man, race fans. This one's hard to see inside, but there is a little one inside. How about the Cabbage Patch Kids? We have Fortnite right here, race fans. Doing a jig, too. All right, race fans, how about that? Elsa and Anna putting in some extra work. What are you? She is a Epping's finest witch right here, race fans. How about a hand for Joshua, the killer clown? This one's extra scary. How about a round of applause for Chucky? We have Ainsley, the newest ladies enduro driver right here, race fans. How about a round of applause for the 95 Lightning McQueen? How about Marshall from Paw Patrol? We have the Homestead Farms bottle of ranch dressing. Race fans, how about a round of applause for all our kids during the kids costume contest here at the 2023 Howler. And our top three were Chucky, the Cabbage Patch Kids, and the Little Monkey, the top three of the 2023 kids costume contest here at the Halloween Howler. Spectator drivers, if you are interested in last minute, get to your car now and bring it pit side. Spectator one-on-one drags, if you are racing here today, you need to get to your car and get in the pits at this time. Spectator one-on-one drags up next. And this year it cannot be trailered in, so it's going to be interesting.
Usually I get the top two.
All right, race fans, here we go. Spectator one-on-one drags. Lyman McKegg's on the outside in the white. John on the bottom side, so John versus Lyman, and I am backing up. John on the bottom, Lyman on the outside. Chief starter Dave Tibbett set to let him fly. Count him down from 3, race fans. 3. Green flag, round number 1, Spectator 101 drags. Lyman might be the man to beat here today in the white car. John trying to get back to him, but Lyman, oh, easy does it, John. Oh, boy. John is going to go visit the porta potty pit side, race fans. I've always wondered what you tell your insurance company if you smack the wall here, and we almost got real close to that. Jake Harklerode on the bottom side. Jake and Jared. Jared on the outside. Here we go, race fans. Green is out. Oh, Jake got the jump on the bottom side. Jared's going to have to do catch up in the Subaru. This could be a close one, race fans. Jake motoring that V-dub. Here comes Jared looking for the bottom side. Jake gets a good run, and he's going to take it to him. Jake going to go to round number 2 in the Volkswagen. Jared goes home. All right, round 1, Spectator one-on-one drags. We got John on the outside, and we got a GMC pickup truck. This could be a good one. And Steve in the pickup. So Steve on the bottom, John up high. Green is out. Steve burning it down all the way into turn number 1. We'll see what happens down the backstretch. John's got the advantage. Steve trying to get to him in the pickup. John up the track. Steve coming to the bottom side. Oh, boy. Wow. So John going to go to round number 2. Thank God for the ladies Enduro that parked her car right here. That's going to save my life. We got Kenny on the bottom side, Eric on the outside. This is the Fast and the Furious versus the Beamer. Green is out. Oh, boy. We might have to back him up in round number 2. Kenny gonna move on to round number 2. We're definitely backing him up, race fans. We are definitely backing him up. He shouldn't have showboated. He should have just went all the way to the end because he's gonna get backed up even more now. Rookie. Brandon on the outside, Caleb on the inside. This could be a good matchup. The old Crown Vic. Green is out. Okay, I lied. Caleb dirt track in the Crown Vic. Brandon gonna go to round number 2 as long as he doesn't mess it up in 3 and 4. And Brandon will go to round 2. You know, Caleb did a nice job. It wasn't as bad as I expected. This could be a good matchup. Azar on the bottom side, Jeremy up high. Green is out. Oh, Jeremy got a jump on the outside. That Charger goes pretty good. Azar is not going to get there, I don't think. Jeremy does a nice job, and he's going to go to round number 2. Oh, we got some good matchups here today. This could be a good matchup. The IROC versus the Vec. We got Ray in the Corvette. Ray on the bottom, Mike on the outside. This could be a good one. Green is out. Mike gets a jump on the outside. Ray is going around. And Mike gonna creep to victory. Ray is not gonna even complete the lap. Ray is going back to the dragway because he's not used to turning. Well, this isn't going to be much of a matchup. Maybe it is. We got Lyman on the outside. Eric Teal roofing on the bottom side, and Lyman McKegg on the outside. Green is out. Lyman says bye-bye, Ford. Oh, boy. Lyman gonna limp it easily to victory. He'll go to round number 3. Yeah, it sounds good, but it didn't do good, buddy. Head home. Jake's on the bottom, I know that. Jason Hodgson on the outside. He's going up against Jake Harklerode. Here we go. Round number 2. Green is out. Oh, Hodgson on the outside. Gonna give him a run for his money. Jake gets a good run through turns 1 and 2. Oh, Jason trying the outside groove here. Gonna try the crossover. It's not gonna work. Jake gonna move on to round number 3. Special shout out to our coordinator, Brick Ramsey, fresh off his victory here last Sunday afternoon in the slingshots. Brandon on the bottom, John on the outside. Here we go. Green is out. I think John's going to have to go back to the grocery store. Brandon making it look easy up front in the Audi. Brandon going to go to round number 3. All right, I know Mike's on the outside. We're just going to say Fast and Furious on the inside. I don't think Mike can keep up. We're going to see here. Green is out. Oh, Mike with the block. Mike throws the block on. Get down, Mike, get down. Oh. Mike should have protected the bottom side there. He might have had a shot. Wow. That thing is insane. All right, Lyman's trying to go to round number 4. Come on, Lyman. Green is out. Lyman gets the whole shot on the bottom. Lyman McKegg, a former Beechridge Motor Speedway regular, taking him to it right now in the Spectator 101 drags. He'll go to round number 4. All right, Jake on the bottom, Brandon, I believe, on the outside. Green is out. I don't think Jake's going to make it to round number 4, but he did a heck of a job in his little redub. Brandon going to go to round number 4. Valiant effort by Jake, valiant effort. Race fans, we're putting Lyman McKegg on the bottom. We're not going to make it easy for the Fast and the Furious. All right, race fans, how about this? If you're loud, we're going to do it this way. The final 3 cars for an extra 2 laps. Do you want it that way, race fans? How many laps do you guys want to do? How about 3 laps? 4 laps? All right, we'll go 5 laps the distance. This is the finale, race fans, of the Spectator 101 drags, but it's a 3-way. All right, race fans, here we go, the finale. Green is out. Five laps is the distance. Come on, Lyman, reel him in. Lyman ain't gonna go down without a fight, I know that. Hang on to it, Lyman, sideways through turns 1 and 2. Battle heating up for the second spot now. Brandon reeling in Lyman for the second spot. 2 to go at the line this time by. 2 laps to go. I think he's playing with him a little bit. Lyman, you don't want to play with a Mainer. Oh, he lost it! Showboat him, he loses it. White flag for Lyman McKeag. What a boob. Lyman McKeag down the back straightaway. And I would have pulled off the track too. Lyman McKeag, your spectator one-on-one drag winner. That red car is going back to the city with his head hanging as low as it can go. Showboating, and Lyman McKeag was coming in a hurry and lost control of the car. How about a round of applause, race fans? Lyman McKeag, your spectator one-on-one drag winner. All right, race fans, he can hear you. Have a round of applause. Lyman McKeag, your spectator one-on-one drag winner. Well, Lyman, he started showboating at the front, and I said, you don't want to showboat with a Mainer behind you, and you were right on his rear bumper, and he lost control, and you drive to victory back in victory lane at the Star Speedway.
I had no.
All right, how about a round of applause? Lyman McKeag, your spectator one-on-one drag winner. We'd like to wish a very special happy 39th birthday to Pam Moriarty, the former head scorer here at the Star Speedway. So happy birthday to Pam. All right, V6 Enduro just about set to line up. 75 laps the distance in today's V6 Enduro. Race fans, get your 50-50 tickets. The cash prize right now sits at just over $1,000. Still selling tickets. The winner of the V8 Enduro will be pulling the winning ticket, so it's already over $1,000 to the winner. Race fans, we just found a bin of Youth Howler shirts to sell, on sale now at the main ticket booth. Where you came into the Speedway, they just found a bin of Youth Howler t-shirts. So there's still some more to sell for the youth. Youth Howler shirts, just found a bin. Go down to the main ticket booth. All right, V6 Enduro rolling onto the Speedway now. Jeremy Guptill is the 07, Brandon Harlow the 09. The 8 is Josh Knoll, Daryl Quinlan is in the 12, Trevor Lundberg in the 84, Al Biovid in the 135, the 711 is Darren Connor. Chris Greco is in the 978, Ashley King in the 42, Eric Goff in the 5, the 666 is Seth Wilson, Joe Kenny in the 8X, Jack Lanny in the 13, Sean Davis in the 53, Jeff Blaze in the 19, Alan Carr is the 22, Robert Taylor is the 420, Thomas Kinnell is the 188, Joshua Bari is the 1, Krista Barassa is the 7, the 90 is Cam Robinson, the 101 is Wyatt Noel, JT Cashman in the 7C, John Cashman in the 78, Josh Stives in the 710, the 128 is Mike Chandler, Ethan Howard in the 08, the 0 is Vincent Casaza, the 14 is William Richard, Matt Fifield is in the 30, Brian Cabral the 51, Caden Edmond is the 06, Jim Bishop in the 21, the 81 is David Jocks, Michael Brown's the 43, the 13S is Shane Burgos, Josh Ricker in the 28, the 930 is Corey Burton, the 60 is Ron Burgoyne, the 29 Justin Harris, the 48 Matt Solinsky, the 38 is Jason Solinsky, Jason Siptelli is the 58, Al Dente is the 91, Steve Clark in the 81, Everett Miller in the 314, the 777 is Charles Begalio, the 47 is Jacob Kirk, and the 97 is Danny Gill. That is your lineup for the V6 Enduro portion of the 2023 Halloween Howler. Race fans, don't forget we have a food truck at the entrance of turn number 1. A food truck is set up down there, as well as fast track concessions for all your refreshment needs. And if you are 21 plus years of age and you want to enjoy an adult beverage, the Outside Groove Saloon is open for business. Race fans, down at the exit of turn number 4, you must show a valid ID showing you are 21 plus years of age. But the Outside Groove Saloon is open for business for you fans 21 plus years of age that want to enjoy an adult beverage here on a beautiful sunny day in Epping, New Hampshire for the 2023 Halloween Howler. There's Albiovic. He's going to be one to keep an eye on, the 135 of Albiovic. Always. He'll be in all 3 Enduros today, V6, V8, and 4-cylinder in the 135. Can he pull the trifecta off here today is the question. $50 tickets on sale. Race fans, get your $50 tickets. Someone's going home with over $1,000 here today. We'd like to thank CSM Construction Site Machinery for their involvement with us sponsoring at the Halloween Howler. So thank you to CSM. You see that nice billboard in the infield for all your equipment needs. That's Construction Site Machinery, CSM. Call 603-734-4716. And we thank them for sponsoring us here at the 2023 Halloween Howler. All right, race fans, I want to hear you guys get loud and proud to count down the start of the V6 Enduro here today. 3. Green flag is out. V6 Enduro is underway. There's a lot of V6s this year. This one could be interesting, race fans. 6-cylinder Enduro is underway here at the 2023 Halloween Howler. 75 laps or 60 minutes is the time constraint on the V6 Enduro here today from the Halloween Howler. Pretty much everybody makes it through the first lap. We got one car stopped at the top of the racetrack. That is a terrible place to be stuck on lap number 1. Nobody's tagged them yet, but oh, there's the hit on the back straightaway. Pushes them off the racetrack. Still not in a great spot on the back straightaway. Everybody trying to avoid him down the back stretch. Oh, we got a spinner on the back stretch. Oh, a heavy hit. That car on the back stretch is getting beat up right now. Lisa Wood. Albie Ovitt dead on the back straightaway, so he will not go 3 for 3 here today, and he is not in a good spot. Oh, we're going to spin around the front straightaway. Oh, right on the front stretch. Perfect pirouette spin by the 666. Beautifully executed. Unofficially, Ethan Howard right now is your leader in the 08. Unofficially, Ethan Howard in the 08. The car headed down the back straightaway right now. Unofficially is your leader. Oh, heavy hit on the front stretch. Bingo, bango, bongo. Dale Jr.'s involved. Oh, there's spinners everywhere now. Dale Jr. is in a not good spot. Jr. puts it in reverse. Dale Earnhardt Jr. going in reverse, race fans. Keep an eye on the spin. Oh, nicely done, Dale. New leader is the red 8, not the Dale Jr. themed one. Him and Ethan Howard are going on it down the back straightaway right now. Those are unofficially your top 2. Very unofficial at this time as we're in the early stages of the 75-lap main event for the 6-cylinder Enduro here at today's Halloween Howler. Albie Ovitt's 6-cylinder Enduro is off the racetrack now. Danny Gill unofficially into the 2nd spot now in the 97. Right now your leader unofficially is that red 8 going into turn number 1. Now Danny Gill unofficially takes the lead away in the 97. Danny Gill unofficially takes the lead away in the 97 until we hear from scoring. That's what we're going with. Oh, spin around the front straightaway. Clark Griswold sideways in the 84. Hang on to it, Clark. Pure carnage thus far in the 6-cylinder Enduro. 15 laps in the record books of the scheduled 75. Speed starting to ramp up now here. Just shy of the 20-lap mark in the 6-cylinder Enduro from the Star Speedway 2023 Halloween Howler. This is when it gets interesting once the speeds start ramping up. Oh, front straightaway, big hit. Black flag for the 00 NH flat right rear tire. You cannot stay on the racetrack with a flat tire. Danny Gill, unofficially your leader, headed down the back straightaway. The van, the fake taxi, is going to try to limp it down pit road. Not going to make it very far. Oh, your former leader of the 8 car is in big trouble. He's got flat left front tire. He'll get the black flag. He has to head pit side, get that tire changed. Spinner, into the tire hard, down through the grass. Back onto the racetrack, no issues there. Unofficially right now, the 28 car is in the second spot. Try to get a name for you here on the 28 car. That's Josh Ricker unofficially in the second spot in car number 28, coming right at the start-finish line there with Danny Gill, your leader, about to exit turn number 2, just past Clark Griswold, the 97 of Danny Gill, unofficially your leader right now. Heavy lap traffic coming at you down the front straightaway with Clark W. Griswold right in the mix in the 84 car. Black flag for the 90, flat left rear tire on the Ford Escape. He'll have to head pit side. Oh, he's not going to make it there. Oh boy, he's not in a good spot. 90 right in the middle on the back straightaway. Oh, we got heavy contact on the front stretch. Log jam. Jesse James involved in the 4 car. Everybody looks like they're going to make it through. Car off the back straightaway, kicks it in reverse. This car's still rolling. He'll get back on the speedway. So Danny Gill still unofficially your leader in the 97. Down the back straightaway, your leader Danny Gill splits the difference in the 97 car. He is unofficially your leader right now. Car limping down the front stretch. "31 laps in the record books. Danny Gill, unofficially your leader, coming through turns 3 and 4 right now. Ooh! Spinner got in the way of your leader. Now we're going to spin her right in the middle of the corner. 2 cars go around. Oh, everybody gets on the binders. Volvo wagon sideways down through turns 3 and 4. It keeps it rolling in the right direction. Clark Griswold still making laps in car number 84. Still looks pretty clean as well. That Volvo wagon is having a heck of a time keeping it straight. new car off the racetrack in turns 1 and 2. Keeps it rolling, keeps his foot right in it. There's some fluid down on the racetrack. That's going to really mix. Oh, we got a tire off the car. Down into the woods it goes. That was a silver car, I believe the tire just flew off of. Unofficially right now, the 12 car is your leader. Oh, big hit down in turns 3 and 4. Daryl Quinlan unofficially your leader right now in the 12. So Danny Gill in the 97 does not have a score, and that is the reason he is not your leader. You must have a score to be scored in the Enduro. So tough break for Danny Gill. He was your leader, but no score for Gill. Just past the halfway mark in today's 75-lap V6 Enduro from the Halloween Howler. All right, new leader, it is the 78X. This 78 car is unofficially your leader. Coming to you right now, race fans. The 78 right here at the line is unofficially your leader. The only 78 on my list is John Cashman. Not sure if that's Cashman or not in the 78 car, but he is unofficially your leader right now. Right there at the line, car number 78. Ethan Howard sideways down the back straightaway. Fresh off his first career podium last night in the six-shooter main event. Lap starting to tick away in today's V6 Enduro. Oh, big hit into the Bumpy's Auto Service restart zone. That was a smash. Driver is okay over there. It looks like track safety workers checked on him, gave the thumbs up. And I'm probably trying to refire it up there. I think he's stuck against the wall up in turn number 4. They're 4 wide in front of your leader down the back straightaway. Your leader is that gray 78 of John Cashman. The 22 getting the black flag. I believe he saw it. Oh, Ford Escape around on the back straightaway. Kicks it in 4-wheel drive back onto the racetrack. Lap starting to tick away for John Cashman, your leader. John Cashman, your leader, right there at the line, takes lap number 48. .25 laps to go at the line when John Cashman gets there in the 78. 25 laps to go for John Cashman in the 78 car. $50-50 tickets still on sale, race fans. $50-50 tickets still on sale. It's going to be well over $1,500 to the winner here today, I do believe. Attrition taking its toll in the V6 Enduro portion of the Halloween Howler as laps are ticking away, and this one's gone by pretty quick as John Cashman continues to lead in car number 78. He's 3 wide down the back straightaway. .22 go when John Cashman in the 78 car gets back to the line. Unofficially your leader right now in the 78. 20 laps to go. 20 to go at the line right there for John Cashman in the 78. Oh, your leader gets a little bump from the 07 car down the back straight. The 07 gets by him. Not sure if that's for position. We'll check in with scoring. Not for position. The 07 is not for position, so Cashman still your leader in the 78. If you do not have a score or you do not get scored, that is why Danny Gill is not your leader in the 97 car. So John Cashman is your leader still unofficially at this point in car number 78. Race fans, we have 2 cars that need to be moved. It's an NH license plate on a BMW Lourom, L-O-U-R-O-M. If you drive an NH license plate BMW with Lourom on the license plate, your car must be moved or it will be towed. Also a Dodge Ram, NH license plate 288-1954. Dodge Ram, NH license plate 288-1954. Your car must be moved or it will be towed. Under 15 laps to go for John Cashman in car number 78. Under 15 to go for the 78 of Cashman. Oh, Clark Griswold is around in the 84. He keeps it rolling. He's still out there. The tree is still attached to the 84 car. John Cashman is your leader. That 07 car is unofficially in the second spot. Jeremy Guptill in the second spot, unofficially in the 07. Oh, your leader, Cashman, wow, just avoided disaster there. As 10 figures in the air this time by for Johnny Cash. John Cashman in the 78. The 43 car is unofficially in the third spot right now. Looking for a name on the 43 on my list as we speak so I can bring that to you, race fans. .67 laps in the record books at the line this time by for John Cashman in the 78. As the sun peeks back out over the Star Speedway. John Cashman in the 78. Has 6 laps to go. Oh, we got a car up near the outside groove. So now your leader, Cashman's down in the grass. Your leader, Johnny Cash, down in the grass, keeps it rolling. Your leader, John Cashman, has a flat left rear tire. He's going to get the black flag. What a heartbreaker for Cashman. John Cashman, your leader in the 78, went down in the grass, and he's got a flat left rear tire, and that is the end of the day for John Cashman. So Jeremy Guptill unofficially is your leader now in the 07 car. Right at the 5 to go signal, and Cashman is headed down pit road. Oh, Cashman sideways again. What a heartbreaker for your car that was leading the race, the 78. So Guptill unofficially your leader now in the 07. So your new leader has a flat left rear tire now. Guptill has a flat left rear. White flag in the air for your unofficial leader, the 43. I don't have a name on that car. Two of your leaders get flat tires with 5 to go. Checkered flag in the air this time by car number 43, unofficially at the line, is your winner right here. Checkered flag for the 43 car. Race fans, if you're wondering why the 97 is not the winner, he did not have a score. You must have a score to be scored in the Enduros here at the Howler. So unofficially your winner down here. How about a round of applause for Mikey Brown in the 43? Well, Mikey, you didn't even have your name on the list, but I come down here and I knew who you were then. You're in victory lane at the Halloween Howler. Tell us about your run.
First time ever running in the Howler, and I couldn't ask for any more. This is awesome.
All right, you got some people you'd like to thank down here today?
I'd like to thank my dad, my Uncle Howard, Sandra for scoring me, my mom, everyone.
All right, Mikey Brown, your V6 Enduro winner here at the Halloween Howler. Race fans, if you're looking for some food, fast track concessions, and then in the corner of turn number 1, we got the food truck set up. Head on down there. It looks like a good line down at the food truck. It is open for business at the entrance of turn number 1.
So track workers extricating some of the cars off of the Speedway as we get ready for our 8-cylinder enduro portion of the Halloween Howler. Is everyone having fun here today at the Halloween Howler 2023 or what? Happy Jack's having fun. Racing Ralph Dowd's in the house, former mini stock champion here at the Star Speedway. Good to see Happy Jack in attendance. Always has fun here at the Star Speedway. And a former front runner in the mini stocks back in the day here at the tight quarter-mile bull ring. Race fans, don't forget the Outside Groove Saloon is open, and it is hopping right now for you fans 21 plus years of age. If you want to head on down for an adult beverage, head on down to the Outside Groove Saloon for your refreshment needs. Fast Track Concessions also open for business, selling a lot of food and drinks here today. And the food truck is open at the entrance of turn number 1. Kara Brennan's headed down to the food truck. She just came from the Outside Groove Saloon. Bootylicious Brennan. All right, track just about clear to roll out some V8 Enduros for their portion, and then it's the big one, the 4-cylinder Enduro for the finale of today's Halloween Howler 2023. All right, race fans, I can see something else than an 8-cylinder Enduro rolling pit side. And we had some drivers that were bad boys and climbed out of their cars under green. So it's lesson time with the monster truck rolling out of the pit area now. Race fans, who wants to see some cars get crushed here today? Little added bonus here today, if you break the rules under green, your cars get crushed by the monster truck. So those 3 cars on the back straightaway. All right, here we go, folks. Let's see some cars get crushed. Little added bonus here at the 2023 Halloween Howler for your entertainment value. All right, race fans, let's go. He wants to hear you up here in the grandstands. Who wants to see some cars get crushed? Here he goes. Woo! Oh, one of the cars is running away. Yeah, that car said, I don't want to get crushed, backed itself right out. Smart car. That is a smart car. Here we go, race fans. All right. All right, fans, have a round of applause for the monster truck driver putting on a little extra show here today at the 2023 Halloween Howler. Wave him off as he comes by, race fans. Wave him off.
Race fans, check your surroundings. We have a Lilo and Stitch blue bag that was found up here in the scoring tower. If you're looking for a Lilo and Stitch blue bag, it's up here in the scoring tower. Once again, race fans, check your surroundings. We have a Lilo and Stitch blue bag up here in the scoring tower. Make sure you get your 50-50 tickets, race fans. I think it's going to be well over $1,500 to today's winner. $50-50 attendance. If you could head down towards turn number 1, they're looking for 50-50 tickets down towards turn number 1. 50-50 ticket attendance. They're looking for tickets down towards turn number 1. All right, 8-cylinder Enduro just about set. Like to remind race fans, please get close to your neighbors as we're trying to get everybody in a seat here. Please get close to your neighbors as we're running out of seats here at the 2023 Halloween Howler. Please get close to your neighbors. Fans, if you are standing in front of grandstands, you must move. You cannot stand in front of the main grandstands. If you are standing in front of the grandstands, please move, or the sheriff will be down to help you move yourself out of the way. Please do not stand in front of people sitting in the main grandstands. All right, race fans, we're ready to count down on the count of 3 to get the 2023 V8 portion of the Halloween Howler. 3. Green flag is out. 8-cylinder Enduro is underway. Wayne O. Foster is in the 812 battling for the 3rd spot. We got the 2, the hearse and the limo going backwards. That's Danny Gill. Eight-cylinder Enduro 125 lap main event is underway now. Unofficially down the back straightaway, the leader is the 722 Wayno Foster in the 812, going for the second spot now down through turns 3 and 4. Oh, Wayne Foster off the racetrack in the 812. Foster back down the racetrack, doesn't get hit but loses a bunch of momentum to your leader. Unofficially right now, it's that 722 coming down the front straightaway. Oh, the limo and the hearse going at it on the front straightaway. One-handed driving for the limo driver, Lloyd Christmas. JT Cashman in the 7C getting the black flag for the flat right front tire. Wayne Foster's getting beat up in the 812 down the front straightaway. Your leader unofficially is that 722. Oh, we got cars going off the racetrack up on turn number 1. JT Cashman down pit road. Oh, the limo is getting beat up, race fans. Oh, there's going to be a log jam. The limo's around. Kicks it in reverse and keeps it rolling down the front straightaway. Al Ovid unofficially in the 135 is your new leader now. Just overtook the 722, so your new leader is the 135 of Al Ovid. Pristine driving in the limo. He is hired. Your leader, Albiovic, just dodged a bullet down the back straightaway. He's going into turn number 3 right now. Unofficially, Albiovic, your leader in the 135. 11 laps in the record books at the line that time by. V8 Enduro logging some laps here. 125 green flag laps for the V8 portion, and then it's the big one, the 4-cylinder Enduro portion of the 2023 Halloween Howler. Albie Ovi, your leader, doing some four-wheel driving down the front straightaway. Had to go up in the dirt in turns 3 and 4. Now he has some clear racetrack up ahead of him. Eileen Ulick in the double 11s going down through turns 3 and 4, logging some laps. Pam Moriarty's favorite driver. Oh, right in front of your leader. Wow, that got close. One car struggling on the front straightaway. Oh, we got a spinner right in front of everybody on the front stretch. Oh, that's a bold move. Wow, that got close. Oh, the limo is around again. Danny Gill causing havoc for the limo. Oh, Wayne Foster's into it. Oh, big hit for Wayne Foster down in turn number 1. See if he can get the 812 refired. There's cars going around everywhere in turns 1 and 2 right now. Foster's got the 812 fired back up. That 11 just took a hard hit. Albiovic still unofficially your leader in the 135. Trying to at least go 2 for 2. The limo is still going in reverse, making laps here on lap number 20. So you must adhere to the black flag or your car gets crushed. The 69 car has not adhered to the black flag in 4 laps. This is his final chance to get off the racetrack or the car gets crushed. So the 69 car has not adhered to the black flag. The limo has seen better days, and it's still limping around the racetrack. Look at the rear end of the limo, race fans. You need to cheer him on as he gets by. He's going to try to complete another lap. Coming to you in at the exit of turn number 4, the limo is going to try to complete one more lap. Here he comes to you, race fans. He brought you all the entertainment here in the early goings of this one. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Can he complete the lap? The limo is getting closer and closer, trying to complete the lap. Come on, let's cheer him to the finish line. Can he make it one more lap? He's going to get there. Oh, gets a little help, and he will complete the lap. Albiovic, your leader in the 135 unofficially. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, big hit down in turns 1. The limo finishing off Danny Gill on the back straightaway, and that's, I believe, where both of them will rest. Red flag is out, red flag is out. Yep, the 69 didn't listen to the black flag, so he's going to climb out of that car, and we're flipping him. The monster truck's not ready, but the 69 car not adhering to the black flag, and he is getting flipped. Yes, we're going to let the driver out, race fans. Make sure you have your phone, please, because we don't want another episode. Yeah, grab your GoPro. All right, race fans, we're flipping one. There it goes. Tough break for Wayno Foster. He's back in the main grandstands. Wayne, usually one of the front runners in the V8 Enduros. All right, race fans, let's cheer on the flipper. Here we go. Going up and down. That flip was courtesy of CSM Construction Site Machinery. So how about a round of applause for the loader driver, race fans? If you don't adhere to the black flag, that's what happens. At least the driver took it well. There he is. He's still having fun. He doesn't care. He came here for fun. He had a great time. I think he's had a few wobbly pops pit side as well. Go to the outside groove saloon, bud. One more and they'll cut you off. This just in, the outside groove saloon has a couple Heineken double O's ready for that driver. All right, guys, ladies and gentlemen, we're ready. Going to count them down to get this one back underway. 3. Green flag back in the air. 8-cylinder enduro back underway. Eight-cylinder enduro rolling through here. Al Biovitz still unofficially your leader in the 135. Right there at the start-finish line, 33 laps in the record books. Al Biovitz continues to pick them up and put them down the back straightaway in the 135. He is your leader here in the early goings. 35 laps down of the scheduled 125 for the 8-cylinder enduro portion of the Halloween Howler. So unofficially right now, the 135 of Al Biovitz, your leader, the 722 is in second, and I believe Jim Walsh from the 4W is your third place runner right now. Al Biovit clicks off lap number 42. He's set to put, I believe, the rest of the top three a lap down. They're about a straightaway ahead of your leader right now in the 135. Jim Walsh unofficially takes over the second spot in the 4W. Bryce Doobie, if you are in the grandstands, Bryce Doobie, you lost your wallet. We have it at the main ticket booth. Bryce Doobie, if you can hear me, we have your wallet at the main ticket booth. That's once again Bryce Doobie. If you can hear me, we have your wallet at the main ticket booth. Race fans, $1,647 to today's 50-50 winner. $1,647 to today's 50-50 winner. Your V8 Enduro winner will be pulling the winning 50-50 ticket. $1,647 to today's 50-50 winner, and Ma Robinson wants to take it home here today. Me and you, Ma, I think I'm feeling lucky. I think you're gonna give me $100 though. That's 1/6 of it. I paid for 1/6 of the ticket. Don't be cheap, Ma. Al Biovit, your leader right there, clicks off lap number 49 at the line. Next time by 50 down of the schedule, 125 in the V8 Enduro portion of the 2023 Halloween Howler from the Star Speedway. We get a spinner in turns 3 and 4. The 5 car right in front of your leader keeps it rolling. They're 3 wide in front of your leader now down the front chute. Jim Walsh unofficially in the 4W is your second place runner right now as they run. Al Biovit continues to lead in the 135. Laps clicking away in today's 125 lap main event for the 8-cylinder Enduros. Attrition starting to take its toll as your leader Al Biovit is starting to catch second place runner Jim Walsh as they head down the back straightaway. Walsh trying to stay on the lead lap in the 4W just in case something happens to your leader Al Biovit. There's still a lot of laps left in this one. Al Ovitt in turns 3 and 4, going by the 06 of Nelson. Halfway home at the line this time by for the 135 of Ovitt. 63 down, 62 to go for Ovitt at the line of the 135. Can he go 2 for 2 is the question here today. He's going to be in the 4-cylinder enduro as well. Did not fare very well in the 6-cylinder enduro earlier in the racing program. Ooh, big hit. The ladies' enduro car almost made it through the whole show without a hit, and it just got hit good. Red flag as track safety personnel going to check on the 11K down in the infield. A hard hit on the front straightaway. All right, race fans, final tally on the 50-50. $1,822 to today's 50-50 winner. $1,822 to today's 50-50 winner. Ma Robinson, the sheriff, is feeling lucky here today. I'm cheering for her because I'm getting a cut. $1. I knew you were cheap, Ma, but come on. $200. Okay, thanks, Ma. I appreciate that. How about $2 and dinner at Applebee's, Ma? How about that? That's a good deal. All right, it's on. Driver is okay in the 11K. Race fans, how about a round of applause after a hard hit on the front straightaway? All right, he's out of the car. A hard hit on the front straightaway. A little smoke show on the front straightaway, and think he started the old girl up and she was a little tired. Unofficially right now, your leader is right in front of you, race fans, the 135 of Albie Ovitt. Second is right behind him on the front straightaway, the 4W of Jim Walsh out of Atkinson, New Hampshire. Walsh had a strong run last night in the Pro V8 Sportsman, a top 5 run for Jim. One of the good guys in racing in our area, Jim Walsh, and he races just about everything, and he hung with the big dogs last night for a top 5 finish in the Pro V8 Sportsman, and he's having fun here in the V8 Enduro, running second right now in the 4W. So head Enduro scorer Katie Buxton gives the clearance. Albie Ovitt is your leader in the 135. No pressure, Albie, no pressure. Wayne Foster giving him the secrets to stay out of the infield. Good to see the world famous Bob Guptill in attendance here at the Star Speedway. We're thinking of Bob and the rest of the Lewiston family in the great state of Maine after the tragic events this week. And good to see Bob here at the Star Speedway. All right, fans, we're ready on the count of 3. 3. Green flag is out. Eight-cylinder Enduro back underway just past the halfway mark of this one. Albie Ovitt, your leader in the 135. The outside groove saloon will be closing in 45 minutes, race fans. If you want to get one last 2023 Star Speedway beverage, the outside groove saloon will be closing in 45 minutes, so head on down, have your ID ready, and get your final outside groove saloon Star Speedway beverage of the 2023 campaign. .70 laps in the record books. Albie Ovitt going by Fultz in the 35 car, and the 65 is next. Ovitt thus far and officially has lapped the whole field in the 135. Jim Walsh is a lap down in the second spot. Walsh is a lap down in that 4W car. He's in the second spot right now. Laps starting to tick away in today's V8 Enduro portion of the Halloween Howler. Albie Ovitt in a 3-wide skirmish down through turns 1 and 2. Ovid has some clear racetrack up ahead of him now. Your leader in the 135. Plenty of clear racetrack as attrition starting to take its toll in the V8 Enduro portion of the Halloween Howler with 76 laps in the record book. Albie Ovid has put the whole field a lap down now in the 135. Your unofficial top five right now, the 135 year leader, Albie Ovid, the 269 in second, the 4W of Walsh third, the 88X fourth, and the 722 is your top five as they run right now on lap number 85. Race fans, make sure you have your 50-50 tickets ready as the winner of the V8 Enduro will be pulling the winning 50-50 ticket number here today. $1,822 to today's 50-50 winner. Albie Ovid clicks off lap number 89. We're getting towards the end of this one here today. The big one is up next, the four-cylinder Enduro to close out the 2023 Halloween Howler from the Star Speedway. Just shy of 30 laps to go for the 135 of Albie Ovid down the back straightaway. Just about to put your second place driver in the 269 another lap down as Ovid has lapped the whole field thus far in the 135, looking to put him another lap down in the 135. Ovid's trying to go 2 for 2 at least in 2 out of 3. Oh, right next to your leader, the 003 goes around, the 666 is involved. Race fans, if you are driving a blue Honda New Hampshire license plate 350007, 350007, a blue Honda New Hampshire license plate 350007. You must move your car. You are blocking someone in. Your car will be towed. It's a blue Honda New Hampshire license plate 350007. You must move your car or it will be towed. The Dumas family feeling confident right now with their driver Albie Ovid in the lead. This car didn't run till about 10 o'clock last night. They got it fired and it's leading the way right now on lap number 97. Your leader's in some heavy lap traffic right now. Jim Walsh right in the mix as well in the 4W. This time by, going to be 25 laps to go for Albie Ovid in the 135. 25 laps remain at the line this time by for Ovid in the 135. He's got some heavy traffic in front of him right now. Jim Walsh, the 5 and the 88. Ovid's got to be careful here, meandering his way through the lap traffic as laps start to tick away in today's main event. Albie Ovid trying to get by the 4W of Jim Walsh right now down the back straightaway. .108 laps in the record books. Unofficially, Ovid still leads in the 135. 15 laps to go at the line that time by. Al Biovit in the 135, clicking off lap number 113, unofficially your leader right now. Ten to go at the line this time by, 10 laps to go. Pit road is closed with 10 to go at the line. Next time by, going to be 5 laps to go for your unofficial leader right now, the 135 of Al Biovit. 5 laps to go. Next time by from Chief Starter Dave Tibbetts. Under 5 laps remain in the 8-cylinder Enduro here today. Two to go at the line this time by. 2 laps remain at the line this time by. 2 to go for Ovid in the 135. 2 laps to go at the line. White flag in the air for Al Biovit in the 135. Checkered flag in the air. Your 8-cylinder winner, Al Biovit in 135.
All right, down here in 8-cylinder Enduro victory lane after a long 125 lap main event. All right, he's out of the car. He can hear you. Albie Ovitt, your winner in the 135. Well, Albie, first of all, we know this car didn't start till about 10 o'clock last night. We were trying to see if you could go 3 for 3 here today, but you still have the shot at 2 for 3. With the 4-cylinder Enduro up next, you win the 8-cylinder Enduro portion of the 2023 Howler.
Yeah, 6-cylinder race didn't go very well at all. That car was pretty much junk. But after last year, leading the whole thing and getting a flat with 15 to go, it was pretty awesome to come back and win this. We'll see what we can do in the fours. You just never know what's going to happen in that race.
All right, I know you got some people you'd like to thank down here today.
Yeah, I got to thank my dad for all the countless hours. My sister, Amy, Dennis, the kids, Aubrey and Kyle. My buddy Joe Brooks, who came over at 10 o'clock last night. I wasn't even going to bring this car. He got it running for me. And he's here somewhere. I hope he comes down, but he got it running for me, and here we are.
All right, your 8-cylinder Enduro winner, Albie Ovitt in the 135. All right, race fans, get your 50-50 tickets out. It's an orange ticket, 232-638. 232-638. If you have the winning ticket up in the scoring tower, orange ticket, 232-638. Well, congratulations to Trisha, today's 50-50 winner. She'll go home $1,822 richer from the Star Speedway.
All right, race fans, up next is the big one, the four-cylinder Enduro to close out the 2023 Halloween Howler. And the 2023 season here at the Star Speedway, four-cylinder Enduros just about set to start rolling them out pit side. And it's still a beautiful day outside right now here at the Star Speedway. Race fans, down at the main ticket booth, we have a limited supply of youth t-shirts left, and first come, first serve for $10 each at the main ticket booth. Limited youth Halloween Howler t-shirts on sale at the main ticket booth. First come, first serve, $10 a pop right now. First come, first serve till they sell out. As we're rolling out the 4-cylinder enduro portion of the Halloween Howler to close out a great 2023 season here at the Star Speedway. Race fans, we have a black Subaru, New Hampshire license plate 4616256. Black Subaru, New Hampshire license plate 4616256. You are blocking someone in. You must move your vehicle or will be towed. Black Subaru, New Hampshire license plate 4616256. Your car must be moved or will be towed. Race fans, if you are 21 plus years of age, it's the last call at the Outside Groove Saloon. Last call at the Outside Groove Saloon. If you are 21 plus years of age, you have 10 minutes to get your final adult beverage. We're closing the Outside Groove Saloon at 5 p.m. Last call at the Outside Groove Saloon.
Time to play the game. Time to play the game. It's all about the game and how you play it. All about control. And if you can take it, all about your debt. And if you can play it, it's all about pain. And who's gonna make it? I am the game, you don't wanna play me. I am control, no way you can shake me. I am heavy, get no way you can pay me. I am the fate, and I know you can't take me. Look over your shoulder, ready to run like a Cleveland back from a smoking gun. I am the game, and I make the rules. So run out here and die like a fool. Trying to figure out what my move's gonna be. Come on over, circle, I don't
Time we ask you all to please join in with us in a moment of silence to remember our neighbors in Maine. And we ask that you all please remain standing for today's playing of the Star-Spangled Banner.
Can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleam, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets crackle out, the bombs bursting in air gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
All right, race fans, who's ready to go? Four-cylinder Enduro racing at the Halloween Howler. It is time to go. They're fired up, and we're ready to go. 150 laps for the big one. The closure of the 2023 campaign for the four-cylinder Enduros here at the Star Speedway. And it's going to be a good one. We're just about set. Track safety personnel doing their final checks on the drivers, and then we'll get this one ready to go. Race fans, when we do this countdown, I want to hear you guys loud and proud. This is the final chance you get in 2023 here at the Halloween Howler. You've been a little quiet today, so let's get loud for the final countdown of the 2023 campaign. As track safety workers going through the drivers, making sure everybody's ready to go, and then we'll unleash them for 150 laps.
ready? Hey, think you can tell us what to do? Think you can tell us what to win? You think that you're better? Better get ready. Bow to the masters. Break it down. Degenerate into something fool. We just got tired of doing what you told us to do. That's a brace, boy. Yeah, that's a brace, little man. Break it down. Degeneration up. Degeneration. You think you can tell me what to do? Know who you're talking to? Well, you better get used to the way the ball bounces. I see what you got. It measures in ounces, but that's a brace, boy. Yeah, that's a brace, little man. Break it down. Degeneration up. Degeneration. Think you're a big man? Treat you like you're a little man. Yeah. Break it down. Yo, tell me what it's like to be half a man. It must break your heart to see what I am, but that's a brace, boy. Yeah, that's a brace, little man. Break it down. Degeneration up.
All right, race fans, this is it. Let's hear you. I want to hear you scream it this time. The final countdown to start the final enduro. 3. Green flag is out. 4-cylinder enduro is underway. Prepare for mayhem, race fans. The back of the field hasn't even got rolling yet. And he just got hit. We got one car that didn't even start the race, and everybody's bottling up in turns 3 and 4 right now. Choose where you want to look, race fans, because it's chaos all over the racetrack right now here at the Star Speedway. Oh, they're piling in turns 3 and 4. There's 6, 7 cars piled in. We got a spinner on the front stretch. So far, everybody has avoided the 13 right here in front of the booth. Trying to get the car refired. He's got antifreeze leaking like crazy out of the 13 right now. It's a bottleneck in turns 3 and 4. Everybody trying to figure their way through. Oh, we got a slow car on the front straightaway, the 550. Limping right here on the front stretch, the old Cavalier. It is a bottleneck in turn number 4 right now. Everybody trying to free themselves out of there. Three and 4 right now is not where you want to be. It is trying to get through the salmon run in Alaska right now. Everybody trying to get through. Oh, we got a flipper on the front stretch. Barrel roll flipping. Red flag is out. Red flag is out. We have a flip on the front straightaway. That was a wild ride. The 23 went for the flip. The first flip of the 2023 Howler. Red flag is out. Driver is okay, race fans. Up and over, and he is all right in the 23 car. Fire it back up. It don't look that bad. Drivers making their exits out of their cars. He wants to keep it going. If he fires that thing back up, race fans, I want to hear you scream. He's still in it. He wants to keep racing. Oh, there's movement. Get it moving, brother. All four tires look like they're still ready to race. Get that 23 car onto the track. You have our permission. If you can hear me, get that 23 car fired up and back on the track. Cheer him on, race fans. Get him back out here. The Sheriff, Ma Robinson, telling him to get back on the track. The Sheriff, Ma Robinson. He's back on the track, race fans. Up and over and back on the racetrack. That is the most West Epping thing you're going to see here at the Star Speedway today. That is Trevor Kimplin in the 23 race fans. And we are ready, race fans. Count them down from 3. 3. Green flag, back is out. 4-cylinder out, back and away. We got a Subi wagon stuck here on the front straightaway. Not where you want to be stuck in the 4-cylinder Enduro, that's for sure, right on the front stretch, and everybody's going to try to avoid them. Yeah. Oh, here we go, carnage on the front stretch. It's a 2-car. Stuck. 2 cars are stuck right here on the start-finish line. Speed start to ramp up more and more. Dwight Souther's got big issues in the 23. The back of that car is smashed. Keep an eye on the 2 right here at the start-finish line. As speeds start to ramp up, it gets interesting. Turns 3 and 4 is an absolute jam fest right now. People trying to get through. It's like the salmon run. Oh, there's a heavy hit. Ouch. Red flag is out, red flag is out. Heavy hit here on the front straightaway. Red flag is out, heavy hit here on the front stretch. This guy's still trying to fire up the old Forester. He fired it up! The old Subaru Forester. I don't think it's gonna roll, but he's gonna try. Track safety personnel going to check in on the driver of the 521. He took a heavy hit on the front straightaway. All right, he's out of the 521 after a heavy hit. He's a trooper. He's ready to get back next year. Climb back in it. You know you want to. These drivers are dedicated to put on a show, and sometimes they get the worst of it. He'll get checked out by the Golden Cross ambulance out of Claremont, New Hampshire. I'm a little jealous. He gets to sit in there with Zach. Race fans, we got a blowout sale going on at the main ticket booth for Star Classic leftover apparel. $10 for t-shirts right now at the main ticket booth. You can't beat that deal. The 2023 Star Classic t-shirts, $10 at the main ticket booth. Jeannie said, get down there now. You can't beat that smoking hot deal. Get down there before Gene starts charging everybody $25 for the shirts again. $10 right now as they go. All right, clearing the last few drivers off of the racetrack. Yeah, Wayno Foster just got his $10 t-shirt from the Star Classic. He says, get on down, they're selling quick. Selling like hotcakes. All right, race fans, here we go. 3. Green flag back in the air. 4-cylinder Enduro back underway. Dan Sweeney in the 12 right now, unofficially your leader. Going down the back straightaway, being stalked by the 135 of Albio, but we have got an absolute traffic jam in turns 3 and 4. It's like the Salmon of Capistrano right now, trying to get through turns 3 and 4. People are starting to open up the gap now. We got a couple clear lanes to get through as people try to figure it out here. Beetlejuice having some smoke issues down in turns 3 and 4. Red flag, red flag, red flag. We need to clear out 3 and 4 a little bit as everybody's going through the grass, and we don't want to rip up all the grass that we're replanting after the monster truck show here. So we're going to clear out turns 3 and 4 a little bit, as there's a bunch of cars without drivers down there in turns 3 and 4. We'd like to wish a very special happy 15th birthday here to Mackenzie Lavoie, celebrating her 15th birthday with us here at the Star Speedway. So happy birthday to Mackenzie, and thank you for spending your special day with us here at the Star Speedway. No better way to spend your birthday with us here at Star. As we clear out turns 3 and 4, and we'll get this one back underway, and so we can ramp up the speeds a little more. Race fans, if you are the owner of a blue Chevy Silverado, New Hampshire license plate 2704551. Blue Chevy Silverado, New Hampshire license plate 2704551. You are blocking people in. You must move your truck or it will be towed. Once again, final call, blue Chevy Silverado 2704551. You must move your truck or it will be towed. Once again, race fans, we got $10 Star Speedway Star Classic t-shirts on sale at the main ticket booth. Blowout sale for the Star Classic apparel. $10 for t-shirts at the main ticket booth. While they last, they're going quick. Head on down and get your t-shirt. Race fans, don't forget we do have one more event here in 2023. On November 25th, the Turkey Day Classic comes here to the Star Speedway. Extra special events for a lot of the divisions in attendance. On November 25th, Saturday afternoon, the Turkey Day Classic to close out the 2023 season. It will be a Mike Parks production rental of the racetrack, and he puts on a great show every time he puts on a show here at the Star Speedway on November 25th on Saturday afternoon. The Turkey Day Classic here at the Star Speedway to close out the 2023 racing season here at Star. All right, turns 3 and 4 are ready, race fans. 3. Green flag back in the air. 4-cylinder enduro back underway. All right, speeds are going to start ramping up now, race fans, on lap number 12. Dan Sweeney, unofficially your leader in car number 12. Down through turns 1 and 2. He's headed down the back straightaway right now. Car number 12, unofficially your leader right now. Turns 1 and 2 starting to bottleneck up just a little bit now. 2 cars in the racing groove, so people are going to have to take evasive action. Albie Ovid, unofficially your new leader now in the 135 right here at the start-finish line with the pumpkin on the roof. Unofficially Albie Ovid, your leader in the 135. Spinner, the Prius sideways. Is it Cole Littlewood in the 73? Good call by our chief button pusher Joe Brady here today. Sweeney gets back by the 135 of Ovid. They're switching back and forth right now down the back straightaway. Good race for the lead unofficially right now between the 135 of Albie Ovid and the 12 of Dan Sweeney. Speed start to ramp up. Oh, we got a spinner at the exit of turn number 4. Wow, evasive action down to the infield, hits the reverse, gets back on the racetrack. Good move. We've got a cheering section here to the right of the booth. They're cheering for someone. I don't know who they're cheering for, but Fanatics here in the 4-cylinder enduro. Dan Sweeney back in front, unofficially in car number 12 right now as they head down the back straightaway. Dan Sweeney unofficially right now is your leader in the car number 12 as he heads through turns 3 and 4. He has got heavy traffic up ahead of him. 24 laps in the record books this time by for Sweeney in car number 12. Speed starting to ramp up now as cars start to weed out just a little bit. This is when it gets very interesting, when the speeds start to accelerate for the four-cylinder enduros. Stuff starts to happen at a quicker pace, and the crashes get a little more interesting once the speeds ramp up. Dan Sweeney right here. Oh, heavy hit. Oh, big hit here on the front straightaway. The 17 car just hit a ton into the wall. As now the outside lane on the front stretch is blocked. Everybody's going to have to try to find a way by. The bottom lane is the only way by on the front stretch right now, folks, as that's going to really throw a wrench into people's plans as they try to meander their way into turns 1 and 2. There's only the bottom lane open on the front straightaway. There is still a ton of cars out there right now, and you can only use the bottom lane on the front stretch. Speed's ramping up as well right now. This is going to get interesting here as there's some lanes closed on the racetrack. No, spinner on the front stretch. The 9 car clears his path through the infield to try to get back on the racetrack. Red flag is out, red flag is out, red flag is out. We had a fire on the racetrack. Race fans, that's the reason for the red flag. And the driver of the 17 car is saluting the crowd, proud of himself. They're driving straight into the front stretch wall. So unofficially right now, Dan Sweeney is your leader right here on the front straightaway, right before the flag stand in car number 12. No pressure, Dan, no pressure. 29 laps in the record books. Uh-oh, Mama Sweeney's pacing. This isn't good. going to clear some cars off the front straightaway so we can get a clear path for the drivers to get through. Looks like it's Bruins time for track photographer Rich Hayes. Rich, one of the long-time staples here at the Star Speedway. And we love having him here every Saturday night of our racing program. Go Bees, Rich, go Bees. Chad, don't start in. Chris and Chad, sit down or you'll be extricated out of the building. Chad, don't stomp your last season Prada shoes at me, okay, honey? Anthony Nadeau still has the Full Throttle Racing Nadeau Truck and Auto number 2 rolling right here on the front straightaway. One of the longtime drivers here at the Star Speedway. Mama's definitely pacing somewhere. Chad, he's not up here, bud. Sorry. Chad, you're on strike 2. You don't want to see strike 3, buddy. All right, here we go, race fans. 3. Green flag back in the air. 4-cylinder door back underway. Keep an eye on the speeds starting to ramp up now, race fans. Right on lap number 30, still 120 laps to go in today's 4-cylinder Enduro to close out the 2023 Halloween Howler from the Star Speedway. Oh, we got heavy oh my God, it is an absolute blockade on the front stretch. Red flag is out. We had a driver waving his arms here on the front straightaway, red flag. One driver waving his arms as they're instructed to do if they're not okay. Brandon Amadon doesn't want to get out of his 72 car. He wants to keep racing. Brandon, that old wagon ain't ready to quit yet. All right, driver is out of the car. Race fans, how about a round of applause after a tough hit here on the front straightaway. These guys put their lives on the line for entertainment purposes and a shot at glory at the Halloween Howler. Race fans, we still have classic shirts for $10 at the main ticket booth. Jeannie is ready for action down there. Head on down and get your $10 Star Classic t-shirt right now. You can't beat that deal. You can't find a t-shirt for $10 anywhere, and not to mention the beautifully designed 2023 Star Classic t-shirts. $10 right now at the main ticket booth. Corey's on a Sunday drive with the loader, so you have plenty of time to go down and get yourself a $10 t-shirt. Construction Site Machinery sponsoring today's racing action. Reason for the delay is the exit road off the Speedway was blocked. That's why our loader was down there clearing off the exit road so we can get this one back underway and everyone can get off the racetrack safely. And we'd like to thank once again Construction Site Machinery for their involvement here at the 2023 Halloween Howler. Brick Ramsey, full bore. He's got the new shoes on, feeling flexible here today. All right, race fans, here we go from 3-3. Green flag back in the air, 4-cylinder enduro back underway. All right, race fans, this is when it gets interesting. Your leader was just 5 wide on the back straightaway. Your leader down pit road, new leader unofficially is Drake Nelson in the 725. Unofficially, Drake Nelson is your new leader in the 725. Down the back straightaway right now, race fans, unofficially Drake Nelson is your leader in the 725 as Dan Sweeney goes down pit road out of the lead of this one. Laps in the record books of the scheduled 150 laps for today's 4-cylinder enduro from the Star Speedway to close out the 2023 Halloween Howler. Rich Rose is unofficially your new leader in the C8 right there, just crossed the start finish line. Rich Rose, unofficially your new leader right now in the C8, going down the back straightaway as we speak. The C8 of Rich Rose, unofficially your new leader. Oh, we're going to spin around the front straightaway. Oh, everybody avoiding him, and he's going to get back down to the infield. Good move. Smoke billowing down through turns 3 and 4. Oh, we got a traffic jam in 3 and 4 again. Everybody trying to make it through, pushing the 9 out of the way. Billy Osborne sneaks his way through in the 59. He's got the bumper hanging off of that car, still rolling. Albie Ovitt now unofficially your new leader in the 135. Albie Ovitt unofficially your new leader in the 135. Albie Ovitt unofficially right now your leader in the 135, just crossed the start finish line. 43 laps in the record books for Ovitt in the 135. Ovitt's 4 wide right now down through turns 3 and 4 in the 135. Oh, we got a car backwards at the exit of turn number 4. The Ford Focus is not headed in the right direction. Rolling it backwards now down the front straightaway. That's a bold move. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh! Subaru wagon down the track, bold move. We got spinners everywhere. Entering turn number 1. Oh! Big hit. Heavy hit on the front stretch. That is not where you want to be seated. Oh, he's got it in reverse. He's moving. He's rolling. Wow, gets it spun around. Back in the right direction. Bold. And he's still rolling. That car can take a hit. If you want a car for your family, buy one of those things. I don't know what it is now, but speed starting to ramp up now as there are less and less cars, and this is where it gets very interesting. Just shy of 100 laps to go for the 135 of Albie Ovitt right here at the start finish line. Unofficially your leader in the 135. Next time by for Albie Ovitt is 100 laps to go for Ovitt in the 135. 100 laps to go. One car going backwards on the back straightaway, trying to get back in the racing groove. Not in a good spot right now. See if everybody can avoid him on the back straightaway. Under 100 laps to go for Albie Ovitt, unofficially your leader right now in the 135 as he heads through turns 1 and 2. laps starting to tick away now. 53 in the record books for Al Biovid. He's coming down the front straightaway right now to you race fans. New leader unofficially, Drake Nelson takes back the lead in the 725. Unofficially, Drake Nelson back to the top spot in the 725. Drake Nelson unofficially your leader once again. Him and Al Biovid are going back and forth for the race lead as they head down through turns 1 and 2. Full speed ahead now in the 4-cylinder enduro portion of the Halloween Howler here at the 2023 edition. Al Biovid now retakes the lead from Drake Nelson. They're going back and forth for the race lead through turns 1 and 2. The carnage has slowed just a little bit as the speeds start to ramp up here in the 4-cylinder enduro portion of the Halloween Howler, and there is cars crashed everywhere on the racetrack right now. So Drake Nelson is we got a spinner on the front straightaway. Oh boy, everybody trying to get through. Oh, one hit. Here we go, we're stacking them up on the front stretch. Both cars able to get off the racing groove now. Out of harm's way for the moment. With 61 laps in the record books of the scheduled 150 laps for the 4-cylinder enduro. Al Biovid retakes the lead from Drake Nelson in the 135. They're going to go back and forth throughout this one, it looks like. A spinner on the front stretch. The Ford Focus goes around, backs it in. It looks like he's going to try to refire, get back on the racing groove. Billy Osborne goes around in the 59. He was unofficially in the 3rd spot. Trying to get the car back on the Speedway. As your leaders work through turns 3 and 4. Billy Osborne rolling once again down through the grass. He'll get back on the racing surface. former leader Drake Nelson is not moving at the exit of turn number 4, so that's it for Drake Nelson. It looks like tough break. Racing for the lead all race long thus far, but he is out of it on lap 66. Got a spinner right here on the French straightaway, headed in the wrong direction. This could get interesting as everybody's trying to avoid Nelson, but they got to watch out for the car in the outside groove as well. Oh, one car squeaked by. Thus far, everybody's gotten by the car. He'll be able to make it up to the top of pit road and try to turn that car around. Tough break for Drake Nelson as he was in the hunt for the win all race long, but he is stuck at the exit of turn number 4 now. This time by, going to be halfway home at the line. Halfway home at the line for your unofficial leader, Albie Ovid in the 135, halfway home at the line. Albie Ovid still your unofficial leader right now in the 135. Lap 77 in the record books for Ovid out of Raymond, New Hampshire in the 135. No, your leader just got hit from behind. Still rolling down the back straightaway. laps in the record books. That time by for the 135 of LBO, but unofficially your leader. Your new unofficial leader is the Rampage Gage Osborne in the 55. The Rampage Gage Osborne, unofficially your new leader right now in the 55 car, going down through turns 3 and 4. Unofficially right now, Gage Osborne is your leader in the 4-cylinder Enduro. In the 55 car, coming down the front straightaway right now in car number 55. Highly unofficial, but Gage Osborne is your leader in the 55 car. Next time by, going to be 90 laps in the record book, 60 to go for the Rampage Gage Osborne. Red flag for fire on the front straightaway. Driver out of the car. Track safety personnel going to work to extinguish the fire. Zach White has his best side pointed to us, putting the fire out. Unofficially right now, the Rampage, Gage Osborne is your leader in the 55. This is highly unofficial, but Gage Osborne right now is your leader in the 55 car. .99 laps in the record books, 51 remain for the Rampage, Gage Osborne. Just about set, race fans, to get this one back underway. 99 down, 51 to go. Here we go, race fans, on the count of three. Three. Green flag back in the air. Four-cylinder enduro back underway. Your leader unofficially, the 55 of Gage Osborne, entering turn number 3 right now, coming out of turn number 4 and coming to you race fans on the front straightaway, the green 55 of Gage Osborne, unofficially your leader right now. Billy Osborne right now unofficially in the second spot, I believe, right now in the 59. He's starting to catch his nephew, Gage Osborne. Billy Osborne, so Gage Osborne through scorecards is lap down. So Billy Osborne and the 135 of Albie Ovitt are racing for the race lead right now. Ovitt is your leader. Osborne is in second down the back straightaway. That's your race lead right now, the 135 and the 59. Battle is for the race lead. Albie Ovitt and Billy Osborne down into turns 1 and 2. They're in some lap traffic battling for the race lead. Albie Ovitt trying to go 2 out of 3 here today. Billy Osborne has other ideas. Osborne to the bottom side now down the front straightaway. Albie Ovitt able to take evasive action. Osborne follows him up the racetrack as they try to meander their way through the dead cars on the racetrack down the back chute. Ovitt makes a good move there through 3 wide action, and that's going to hold up Billy Osborne just enough, and Ovitt's going to open up the gap down the front chute. Oh, Billy Osborne sideways and around, gets it going again. Cole Littlewood getting the black flag in car number 73, not adhering to it right now. That's 2 laps for Littlewood. He has not adhered to the black flag. Looks like he's headed pit side now. He saw it that time. And Littlewood heads down pit road. He wants to keep that car. Albie Ovitt, your leader. Billy Osborne's got some catch up to do now in the 59 after he went around and sideways about a straightaway and a half back with 111 laps in the record books for the 135 of Albie Ovitt. Oh, your leader got a little sideways that time, keeps his foot in it and drives right through it. Contact down the front straightaway right behind your leader. Your leader coming down the front straightaway this time, going to complete lap number 114 for the 135 of Albie Ovitt. .115 in the record books of the scheduled 150 for the 135 of Albie Ovitt. Al Biovic continues to lead in the 135. Next time by for Ovitt, going to be 30 laps to go for the 135 of Al Biovic, trying to go 2 for 3 here today in the Halloween Howler in car number 135. Laps to go at the line. That time by for Al Biovic to the 135. 30 more trips around the Star Speedway. Next time by 25 laps to go for the 135 of Al Biovic. 25 to go. Next time by for Ovitt in the 135. .127 laps in the record books that time by for Al Biovic in the 135, all alone up front right now. I believe Billy Osborne is still in the second spot unofficially. Al Biovic is your leader and officially, oh, big hit on the front straightaway. Billy Osborne unofficially in the second spot right now in the 59 car. Oh my Lanta, what a hit on the front stretch now. They're stocking them up. We're not done with the carnage yet. Oh, Billy Osborne's involved in the 59. Oh, it's an absolute melee. So much for no scratches, Dave, on the 55. Billy Osborne gets through it in the 59. Red flag is out, red flag is out, red flag is out. There were some heavy hits on the front stretch there as the speeds start to ramp up. Red flag is out on the speedway. Good to see Dwight Souther Jr. and Hudson Speedway's favorite young driver, Callie Osborne, the hottest new thing at Star Speedway, canoodling up here in the top row at the Star Speedway, cheering on the Rampage Gage Osborne and Billy Osborne. Make it Facebook official, you two. We're all waiting. Callie loving that boy out of Seabrook. So unofficially, race fans, Albie Ovitt, your leader in the 135. Billy Osborne second in the 59. Zach White making sure the driver gets A-OK into the Golden Cross ambulance. That is one beautiful big man, that is for sure. So Ovitt is at the exit of turn number 2. Billy Osborne on the back straightaway. That's your 1-2. So Billy Osborne's got his work cut out for him. He's going to make up pretty much the whole track to get to Albie Ovitt. But still a lot of laps left in this one. 21 laps still remain in the 4-cylinder Enduro. Gage Osborne is doing a nice job keeping that 55 car clean, but he's going to have some trouble now. There's some smoke out of the front of that 55 car. Gene Osborne